Hey everybody, Mike and Bob are back with another Hogwarts Legacy. Now I was streaming the other day, and apparently the stream didn't go through. So what I did not count. So I'm sorry if that you guys missed what I did the other day. I can't really tell you what all went on because there's so much. I didn't know the stream wasn't going because I didn't have my computer to let me know that was live or not. I got it today. That's why I'm looking over to the right, of course, so I can see the chat and everybody now. So I'm apologizing for yesterday because now you don't know what all went happened. It would have been a good stream, but it didn't go through, so yeah. But we're here, we're now, and I'm on my way to what I was doing. I forgot. It was all messed up. But like I said, it's here, it's now, and we're going. Continuing on my trail to my next destination. Hopefully today, goes better. Let's do this real fast. Since I can do these now.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
What? No, it's not nighttime. I'm gonna have to go on the map real fast and...
Map, the Highlands. Wait.
Waiting. Alright, so it's nighttime, I'm gonna do this.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button, L2 button. Zoom. Right stick left and right.
We're gonna zoom
Rotate
all
telescope.
the way in.
Circle button. Back.
This one shouldn't be too bad. Boom, that one was easy. That's a lizard. Let's get back on the path to where I was going. And then again, like I said, I apologize because now you guys don't know what I've done. And you won't ever know what I've done because I didn't record. But you'll know now because today's today. It's a little confusing, I know. But that's the way it's going to be. I wish you could have been there. It was a pretty good stream. Well, yeah. But here we are. Oh, okay. Anyways, I hope your day's going good. Mine's not too bad. Just relaxing. I told you guys the other day, although you didn't hear it, I moved to a new place. I'm in the kitchen right now. So so I can get everything all set up. I'm in my new apartment. I mean, it's going okay. Not too bad. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm destroying someone real fast. Okay, he dead. But yeah, I'm in my new apartment now, and we're still moving stuff over, of course.
Revelio.
It's getting there. It's not bad. I think it's a little bigger than my old one. Pretty much all my stuff will fit in one room. it feels like.
How nice to see you,
So that's why the background looks a little different, if you ask.
Wait a moment, you will regret coming here.
No, I won't regret shit. Oh, spider! Spider! No! Trust me, you didn't want that, but you got it anyways. Hold on, did you give me anything? Huh. They didn't want that, but they got it. It's not as far as a run because, like, yesterday I was in the middle of going to my next destination, but then I had to stop because I had a couple of things to do. So that's why I'm picking it up where I picked it up at.
I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Okay, but yeah, that's why I picked it up where I was because I had to go real fast. So it would have been a longer run. I still got a ways to go, but.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Let me drop off what I
can I
have
help
here.
you with today?
Hamlet shop. Sell items.
Got some crap I don't
Daring
need.
cloak. Well, clockwork fedora. Regal school cloak. Grey Highland attire.
Space.
Well, tattered top hat. Cuffed school robe. Celtic blister scarf. Solar protection goggles. Framulous tinted spectacle. Celtic brushstroke scarf. Unidentified. Sleek sorcerer hat. Elf-made ivory gloves. Silver four-eyes spectacles. Mild lock scarf. Well appointed. Required lep.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Get back on my trail. I had to clear my throat. I needed a drink. Now I sound better. Oh, we'll just jump over that. Okay. I'll speed up the run so it doesn't take as long, because I don't think you guys just want to see me sit here just running the whole entire time. So yeah, if you guys are playing Hogwarts Legacy and you were using me to help you with certain things, Like I said, sorry about that. For some reason, it didn't want to record, and I didn't know, so I played a whole entire stream the other day that did not stream. So irritating. Hate when stuff does that. But like I said, that was then. This is now. We're here. Everything's going smooth as I can see. Yeah. I'll speed it up again. I thought I was almost there. Once I hit the castle, I'll slow down a little bit, which, here we are. We're in. Now it shouldn't take too much longer to get to it. Oh yeah, yesterday was my... Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, yesterday my allergies were really kicking my butt. It was to the point where I couldn't stop sneezing. It was just horrible. Hoping I don't get in there one of those today. Come on. Open door. Thank you. Oh, they want me going through there at first. It told me no. Okay. Here we go. Go into this room and he should be right in here. So yeah, I'm talking to Sebastian, I guess. Where are you at, bud? Oh, you're over here? Okay.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Oh yeah, I did. That didn't go too well.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well. Let me know what you find. What crest are you sending to Anne?
Alright, so before I push this button to catch you up to date, yesterday I went on an adventure, and we went into this area and we found all this stuff supposed to help with Anne's curse, hopefully. So that's why we're talking about this now, because I talked to his dad and her dad, whatever, and he pretty much saved Anne from a goblin and used like one of the forbidding curse. And apparently his uncle didn't like that and pretty much banished him from that area. So I tried to reason with him, and he apparently didn't go with it. So now I'm talking to him. Boom, done. Okay, you're caught up. If you understood me, okay. If not, too bad. I tried. But we'll
Very
continue
well. What
on
crest are you
and
sending to Anne?
see what quest. Here we go.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well. Let me know what you find. What crest are you? Very well.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Oh yeah.
I'll
What
send
can I
you an
lose?
hour when I have news.
What can I lose? Everything else is, you know, been done and, you know.
Level 36. Challenges. Overall prop. Field guide page. Quests.
Alright, let's see.
All. Poached egg.
Where did the poached
Cross
egg?
button. Untracked quest. Triangle button. Level
Poached egg.
36.
Shut up. I'm trying to
Circle
talk.
button.
Now, with the poached egg, Poppy and I, you remember Poppy, right? Poppy and I went on our adventure the other day. Since you guys weren't there. My bad. And we went into an area where there's a lot of poachers. And we went inside this tent, which became huge. And apparently they were taking dragons and making them fight. So then we went into this area. We were sneaking around to see if we could find them information of why, well, you know, why they were doing the dragon thing and da. And then there was this one area where they were like torturing the dragon with their wands. And we went over there and we freed the dragon, but then we also found a dragon egg, which we took, which belonged to that dragon that we freed because apparently she didn't know that they had her egg. So now it's to the point where we have the egg and we're trying to figure out where to take the egg to get it back to the dragon. You know, make it that type of story, but you know. So we'll continue on to go and do that. Oops, wrong one. I'm supposed to go over here, yeah. So yeah, that was a long story short. Pretty much taking the egg to where it needs to go so she can have her baby back. And that's what I think that's what we're doing right now. Well, yeah, and I learned a couple new spells. I don't remember what the names were, but I think I learned like 2 or 3. So yeah, I got a couple new spells I have to use now. Let's see. Speed it up. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna take me a little longer than I thought, so yeah, I sped up the run. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry about the burps. Oh, excuse me again.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, they have. Alright, Poppy, where you have me meet you at? Oh yeah, I know where we're going. We're going back into like that one area, I forgot what it's called. It's down where I got my wand and all my lovely stuff. What? Oh. I thought I was supposed to talk to him for a minute. I was seeing things.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, Hogsmeade, that's right, that's what it was. Alright, so now we're almost there. Had to come back to Hogsmeade to meet Poppy again. And probably go on another adventure with her. And then, oh yeah, Nellie, I think that's what her name was, Nellie. Got in trouble with her mom. And we had to go and talk to her, and yeah, that's another story that we can probably pick up in next time, maybe. Because, yeah, she forbids her to do any dangerous stuff, but then me and her agreed to continue on trying to figure out what's going on, and yeah, when it gets to that point again, we'll go from there. Yeah. But I'm gonna wait here and do something with Poppy. Okay. Poppy, what's up?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about the dragon. What was your gran sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
You said you had, what's your gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. How do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Alright, see? We're going to return the egg. So here we go.
Here we are.
Oh,
I
have to
do
run.
think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Should we go see
That
if we're gonna
sounds
die?
simple enough. This seems dangerous. That sounds simple enough.
Let's go to our doom. See what happens.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon then. Why not keep the egg? Where precisely are we taking the egg? Why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Let's find why not. Where precisely are we taking the egg?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Let's find our dragon then.
Ooh, this should be interesting.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Ooh,
Oh,
we'll
and
stay on
one more
foot
thing.
too.
Let's
Yeah?
not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Agitate, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to agitate her big time. Oh yeah, here we go. Our friend is here.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
What? Where? I don't see her. Oh gosh, hey. Calm down where we're at. Oh, hi.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Okay, let's get her egg back to her. Try not to die doing it.
Revelio.
What we got here?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio.
Mm. Okay, one down.
Leviosa. Accio.
I hear you. It's probably best to keep her from seeing us. She sees us, we're freaking dead.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
10 usually?
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus. Sir.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
And he's dead.
Revelio. There she is again.
She's back from a distance.
Go, yeah, there she is again. Alright, we'll make it across here. Carefully. Careful now.
Revelio.
good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How
Oh.
lucky for us.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me that. We're in Yum Yum.
Revelio.
The Yum Yum area. Where she wants to eat us. That's exactly what I wanted.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
What's in here? Okay. Excuse me.
Quiet. What was that?
Oh, I know. Oh no. Lovely. There we go. Did she spot us? Yes, she did.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Hey, calm down, bitch. I'm trying to return your fucking...
Over here!
Poppy, hold on a minute. Fuck. Over where? Where'd you fucking go? Run, damn it. Ah, run.
Wait there. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Okay. Oh, shit. Nothing behind me? No, you're not. But did it out again. Get over there. Ooh, okay. Poppy. Oh, okay. Good. Hey. Not cool, Poppy. Not cool at all. You just leave me behind. What we got in here? You know, I'm one of the adventurers that like to, look around, if you don't mind.
Watch out! It's her domain.
Oh, shit! You tell me to watch and
Try
then...
again.
Watch her as I get blasted. Alright, I'll try this again.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever... Over here!
Me over here,
I'll
I'm
draw her
already here.
attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh shit. God damn. You gonna give me enough time to fucking... Come on. Ooh, okay, we made it in. Alright, Poppy. Run off like you did before.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll
Watch
make
her.
sure we know it.
Get down.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
Yeah, give me a...
Take it easy.
I gotta see where I can run to so I don't die. Come on, move it, move it, move it, move, 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 move. Okay. She's definitely not making it easy, that's for sure. Oh, don't stick your head out. Alright, run now. Run now.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I'll give you a warm welcome.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Oh man. She really angry. Can we talk like this? No? No talking, huh?
Get to that opening below.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where my over there. Can I get over there fast enough? Go, go! Dumbass! Oh god. Ooh. Run! Oh! What?
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Almost there, yeah.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Because they don't want us getting to the nest?
Repairer.
I don't know.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Here's your egg. Gosh. That was interesting. Alright.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit. She tried to kill us. People don't give creatures enough credit.
She tried to kill us first. But after we gave her back to her egg, she was fine.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. I'm not ready to leave. Not at all. But I am ready to head back. I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Alright, let's look around and see what we
I
got.
wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
Let's see, is there shit I missed?
Revelio.
Don't care about those. Oh, there was something right here. See, I knew it'd be stuff I can find.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come in handy. What's down here? Getting in there.
Revelio.
Oh no. What was that? Poppy, what are you doing?
Revelio.
Can you?
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, pretty much almost found everything. Okay, can I get back? Climb? Climb? Thank you. Can she make it back up?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. It's a good thing I came all the way back this way. I would have never seen that. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, get in. Ah, Poppy. Let's go.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I'm ready to go. Yes, I'd like a few more minutes. No, I'm ready to go.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Well, sorry I took up a lot of your time. I didn't know it was, you know.
How could I have been so blind?
Well, yeah, goodbye too. Till next time, I guess.
Level 36. Gear. Gear. Level handwear, elf-made ivory gloves. Well appointed. Facey wear, silver half-rim spectacles. Well appointed. Outfit. Circle button, plaid blazer school uniform. Superb. Required level. Quests. All. Prepare it's all gobbledygook. Loggoth
It's
has
all
asked me to
gobbledygook.
meet him at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts and asked that I bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. In the
Okay.
shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance to the Overlook mine to the northeast of Upper Hogsfield. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook.
Yeah, Sebastian's
It's all
gonna have to wait.
gobbledygook.
Let's do the
Cross button.
gobbledygook.
Untracked level. Challenges.
We'll do the
81.
gobbledygook.
I had plenty of opportunity.
And now we'll pick up the pace. Woo. Excuse me. Oh, I think I was supposed to go over the bridge. My bad. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know I was back already here. I wasn't paying attention to how close I got. I was just running and hopefully I was getting far enough. Alright.
I don't see why people fuss so much about the forest.
Yeah, now you guys did half of what I've done. You already been dead by now. I survived stuff that you guys would have never survived. Alright, let me through. There we go. Was I supposed to go down? Or up? Go up an air level? Yeah.
Everyone knows you can't.
Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Right away.
Muggle school is so dull.
Okay. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine, then. How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Let's head to the... How well... Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Let's head to the mine, then.
Okay.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
You're ready. You better be there. So don't chicken out on me now. No.
Do you think we'll learn algebra Amalcantia? Don't you find it chilly?
Something so peaceful about tending.
Alright, so where's this mine at? It's like Hagrid's cottage type thing.
Revelio.
I'm gonna drop off a couple of things before I go farther.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet sell items. Distinguished school robe. Unidentified plaid blazer school uniform. Elf-made ivory gloves. Silver half-rim spectacles. Unidentified neck item.
Those are unidentified.
I hope to
so
see
we're
you
gonna keep
again
those.
sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. There we go. Off to the mine. It's going to be interesting. I wonder if it's one of those mines where I was trying to get into before, but I could never do it because I didn't know how to get in it. And it turns out you need to speak gobbledygook to do it. I've been all the way out here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Why is it just sitting here? I'm sure I'll figure it out soon enough.
Revelio. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the mine I tried getting into, but I couldn't because I didn't know gobbledygook. So now I'm finally getting into the area where I wanted to go into, which is good. Alright, you. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice. You should have expected that. But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
You say damn.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Okay.
They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready. Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay. Oop. Yeah, I've been wanting to go into here.
The door is looking at us. Expelliarmus!
Whoop. That's not the... Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Can you come here real quick, please?
Okay.
Confringo!
I'm just gonna write this up real fast and then we'll... Yeah. Alright, everyone. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. back. Let's see now. What was I doing?
Revelio.
So I started that up with the fire. That. That's been turned. That's turned. Whoop. Okay. Bring me down. So far, so good.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Yeah. You gotta hold your stuff, man. This isn't the first for me. Oh. Well, so we do have to come down here. Which I'm not doing that yet. I want to... hold that. Oh, cool. So yeah, spit out some stuff right there. Now I guess we can move our way down. Alright.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Yeah, I guess you don't get out much, do you? Get on. Hurry up.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Yeah, you stay here. Oh, you're gonna try to help?
Easily diving. Let me down at once!
You good, bud? You good? Well, you're not complaining, so you seem like you should be fine.
That was
Revelio.
more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Now calm your tits, boy.
We're being watched. By a door.
It's one of those again.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Confringo.
There we go. Got that going.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Nerd. The only reason you're here is because I need you.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Headed? You mean handed?
Revelio.
You need this more English, bud. Maybe. How nice of me to show.
I will make you.
Oh.
Revelio.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yeah. If you say so.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Haha.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, now you're gonna cast a spell?
Easily divert.
Revelio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo!
Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Revelio. Accio.
I know where I need to go. I'm just searching. Try to see like every inch of this place to make sure I'm getting what I needed. Alright, so I can go through here now. Be careful or you get chopped up.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa.
An utterly pitiful.
Shit.
Wrong one. If I'm weak, then why am I beating you?
That was meant for me.
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't get that. Son of a bitch. Hold up. How's it going? Uh-oh, that's not good. See what's going on. You know. What I gotta do? Pull the lever down.
Revelio.
Can't do nothing with that yet, so we'll just...
Revelio.
Circle button. Back.
Enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Nope. I'm not gonna take that way though. I want to see what these stairs lead to.
Hello, Hamura.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Okay, now we can leave. Since you're such a scaredy cat.
Revelio.
please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Is she being a bad girl now? Alright.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's interesting.
Level 36, quests. All. The poacher's house call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Talk to Poppy. Cross button. Cross button. Level 36, collections. Conjurations. 94 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of requirement. Conjuration spellcrafts can be found in collection chests and purchased in Hogsmeade. Some are also hidden near butterflies and invite conjurations, level, challenges, inventory. Quest items. Sort alphabetically, ancient, not, telescope. A fancy level. 36, gear. Level, handwear. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Superb. Faceywear. Gold dragon Quidditch goggles. Blue 4-eyes spectacle. Solar protect silver wooden spectacles. Well appointed. Outfit. Circle button. Light nightwear. Superb. Required level. Neckwear. Circle desert nomad scarf. Well appointed. Level 36. Circle button.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Wanderer shop. 70 Mallows eat leaves. Moonstone. An ingredient. Sell item. Silver wooden spectacles. Unidentified. Solar protection goggles. Blue 4-eyes spectacles. Quidditch goggles. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Desert nomad scarf. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Light nightwear. Unidentified neck item. Legendary.
So nice of you to stop by.
This place has seen better days. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy. But everything's fine now. I'm so sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you want to find this creature. What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Something tells me you want to find this. Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs. Centaurs may be too hostile to help. Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Level.
Okay.
36. Challenges. Overall progress. Quests. All. In the shadow of the mine. Cross button. Level. Challenges. 80.
Let's go there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection. We deal blows. Perhaps we can...
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Okay, let's try this. After me, it's always after me. And I gotta go doing what I don't want to do.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. There you are. Rather unwanted. Get up!
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Is that the best you can do?
Much better.
That was plenty over there. I've been fighting since before you.
Really, it is. Ringo! That was unimpressive. Yes!
Window.
Accio.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough. I don't think you know who you're thinking.
Accio. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Accio.
Cross button.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Accio.
I won't rest. I'm a goblin!
Levioso.
I won't rest. You don't know who you're playing with!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. Loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Revelio. Must be something around here that can help. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really. Revelio. Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days. Revelio. Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm. Reparo. Revelio.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos! We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Ready to fight?
You're making this too easy.
Yet.
Not a bad chap for a Slytherin. You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. Revelio. Now. Confringo! Keys. Revelio. Confringo. Symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Revelio. Confringo. These rooms must be connected somehow. Try passing at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Circle button.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Just live down in here. So they lived here.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lodgok. They asked me not to say anything. A goblin named Lodgok.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel. You're not thinking straight. That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
That went over a little than I expected.
Another detention! Another young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every...
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I might be able to help with the bells. What's so important about the bells?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
I might be able. Did Professor Black really remove the bells for a headache?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
I might be able to help with why can't you put the bells up yourself?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
I might be able to help with the bells.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Luckily, I already did it.
Level 36 quests. All. The sky is the limit. I should check in with Albie Weeks to learn about his recent broom upgrade available for purchase. The headmistress speaks. The portrait of Professor Neve Fitzgerald has appeared in the Mount Chamber. I should go there and speak with her. The sky is the limit. Cross button. Level. Challenges. Collections. Traits. Anti-venom 2. greatly decreased damage taken from spiders. Conjurations. Conjurations. 97 out of 140. Erumpent Horn. The mounted horn of an erumpent, a beast classified as XXXX by the Ministry for Magic. Normally filled with an explosive fluid, these horns are highly prized for their magical properties. Conjurations. Level 36. Inventory. Notes. Notes. Isidore Gatehouse note. A note left by one of the poachers warning their colleagues not to blast the quest items. Second triptych canvas piece. The second piece of canvas that was missing from the triptych. Circle button. Back. Level. Quests. Gear. Gear. Level. Handwear. Handwear. Sage embellished gloves. Refined dueling gloves. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Black leather gloves. Cedar rivet gloves. Equipped item. Dark arts. Dueling. Facey-wear. Facey-wear. Solar protection goggles. Unidentified. Orange eye of newt. Gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Headwear. Headwear. Unidentified. Dark sun hat. Dark plaid fedora. Superb. Require outfit. Outfit. Circle button. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Cloaks and robes. Tanned cloak. Superb. Required level. Neckwear. Neckwear. Circle button. Forest tartan scarf. Well appointed. Required level. 30. Level. Challenges. 81.
Professor Weasley's easy.
think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Shit, I'm already here, so...
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
I'll speak with what am I hoping to learn from them?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
Are we going to be doing more moving stuff today? I don't know if I will be able to go with. I am in such bad pain in my abdomen and back.
Why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
That is what I needed. Why would Harlow... Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
That is what I needed. Why would have you given Harlow any? Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
That is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning. Circle button.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
1 minute.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your own life. Minor light expert says to me it's all shapes, so it's one's gold. Give me good old-fashioned galleons and sickles every day.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, for a galleon.
I've done it in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant had you had a house elf in the kitchen.
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone a wand. What I like about Jasper Trent is that he's shifty as a niffler, and you can tell him that to his face.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hemster Woodcroft. No need a sleepy draft for me. Proper day's work and I sleep like a baby moon calf.
Toadstool tales always make me wretched, Toad.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I've the fastest walk this side of Dawnstone. We've had our fair share of blackguards and rogues in the Whistling world, of course, but I'd say we're still more civilized than Muggles any day of the week.
Did you know that Ethel Whitley only uses fallen feathers in her quills? No, that's a conscientious and kind woman as ever I met one. I've taught my son never to raise his wand in anger.
Yeah. Somewhat. So what all we got going today? Becca was asking, I said you were asleep right now, so I didn't really know.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for talking with me. About the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for talking about the... How are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you about how are... Mr. Hill seems a fair man.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out. You were wise not to speak out. You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
Living with dementors takes a mighty toll.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio! Door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. Better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait. Everyone's coming for her. We'll just kill her. Stupid would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey, man.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises. Let's finish this job and get down to time.
Lots of guards constantly.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. Come back here!
Get back here or I'll have you snooze on.
You won't escape. Think you can... Reduction! Oh, what's the line?
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a croup could be whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one, Dulcibella Filbert. Circle button.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon. But I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge, indeed. And now, I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie. Right stick.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know I'm not. You know you're
Look what you've done! You pay for it!
Leviosa!
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Leviosa!
Expulsion!
Accio! Incendio!
Expulsion!
Leviosa!
You die for it. Expulsion!
Might wanna look up.
He must be here somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood. The authorities haven't been much help. Understood.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Level 36 quests. All. Surprise meeting. Last I talked Poppy, she was worried about the Snidgets. She said to meet her in the Forbidden Forest to figure out our rescue plan. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. The sky is the limit. I should cross button. Untrack quest. Level. Challenges. Collections. Wand handle. Conjurations. 98 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the Room of Requirement. Conjuration spellcrafts can be found in collection chests and purchased in Hogsmeade. Conjurations. Enemies. 62 out of 69. Adversaries met during Gwendolyn Zoo. Blackmailed into compliance, Gwendolyn Zoo was a reluctant Ashwinder informant within the Ministry of Magic. After being found out and fired, Gwendolyn was forced to join Rickwood to protect and provide for her family. Conjurations. Level 36. Inventory. Quest item. Notes. Filbert's poetry book. A gold-plated book of poetry written by Agabus Filbert's late wife. Circle button. Level 36. Gear. Level. Facey. Headwear. Unidentified head item. Facey wear. Solar protections. Quidditch goggles. Well-appointed. Handwear. Cerulean rivet gloves. Well-appointed. Outfit. Circle button. Plaid shirt and tie school uniform. Cloaks and robes. Ochre cloak. Well-appointed. Required level. Challenges. 82%.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
Spintwitch's sporting needs. 73,911. Broom upgrade. An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Cost. 4,000. Ember Dash Broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Cost. 600.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
They don't scare me. Sounds a bit dangerous. They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
cross button.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Cross button.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Impressed? £5 worth of basket! Seems quiet. Missed me! You always have a lucky shot!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. Such arrogance. Oh.
Cross button.
Is somebody there? Hello? We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. Everyone is such a bastard.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready for the challenge.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. No success there. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Made it. This is going well. Ho, ho! Planned. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm more ready than ever.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Lost. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. success there. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm more ready than ever.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Aha! Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun. Competitiveness runs in your family?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun. Will you keep running the courses?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, Hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun. Will you any plans to play for a Quidditch team?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Week...
Level 36.
Best upgrade yet.
Level 36. Owl post. Owl post. Cross button. Sebastian Otto Dibble. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie, both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Otto Dibble. Level 36. Quests. All. Grief and vengeance. I should ask Natty how she's been doing since I helped her and Mr. Rabe escape the Ashwinders' hideout. Speak with Natty. Cross button. Track quest. Level. Challenges. 80. Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. The Poitsir. Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts. North Forbidden. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. South Hogwarts Valley. No, the Highland. Map. The Highlands. Manor. Poitsir. Miriamweem Ruins. Vaneburg. Vaneburg is a working hamlet on the coastline. Vaneburg.
Oh, my poor boy.
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's just a niffler. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll try and find your niffler. Tell me more about Henrietta.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll try. Tell me, why don't you get him yourself?
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll try and find your niffler.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
May I see your wares? Thank you for your time. May I see you?
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Hamlet shop. Sell items.
That
Cedar rivet gloves. Unidentified, black leather gloves. Superb, dark plaid fedora. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Refined dueling gloves. Unidentified, forest tartan scarf. Tanned cloak. Unidentified, or dark sun hat. Orange eye of newt goggles. Gold-rimmed hexagonal prefect vest uniform. Unidentified, solar protection goggles. Sage-embellished gloves. Quidditch goggles. Solar protection spectacles. Cerulean rivet gloves. Unidentified, oak, plaid shirt and tie school uniform. Ochre cloak. Well-appointed. Flora fedora. Distinguished school robe. Stylish top hat. Aristocratic loosened cobalt rune. Jumper school. Flora fedora. Black fingerlet. Highland scarf. Noblesse coat. Well-appointed.
Thank you for stopping by.
I won't go. Is that the best you can do?
Let's play Fray, shall we?
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. An attack of some sort. Incendio. I'm bored out here. Confringo.
There'll be more of that.
Confringo.
You don't want to try
What?
Not so tough now, are ya?
Revelio.
Cross button.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside.
Very weak. Leviosa.
Find a way around them. Or perhaps...
I'm just warming up. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Stone walls do a prison.
See, we have an active.
Likely this stronger baby will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
Map, the Highlands. Enemy level 25 to 40. The Highlands. Map, Point Seer, the Highlands. Wait.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button, L2 button. Zoom. Right stick, left and right. Rotate telescope. Circle button. Back.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
I know you're there. Not my fault you were
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Treasure. That lift is certainly leaving quite...
Oh, what's the
Agile thing, aren't you?
Knew you were still hanging about.
I should warn you, I will...
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. More Ashwinders.
How does that feel? Reduction! Did I hurt you? Expulso! You'll feel that. Expulso! Reduction!
Expulso!
Time for some assistance.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Leviosa! Expulso!
Reduction!
Incendio! Leviosa! I refuse to be treated in this manner! Leviosa! Quickly! That was a mistake.
Can I move?
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Had enough yet?
Don't go down easy. Teaching in school.
Arrest the momentum.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Where did you go? I regret that.
Leviosa. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
Cross button.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me
My
safe.
poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course. For a fee. I'm keeping him. Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Level 36. Challenges. Over exploration. 90%. Solve 20 Merlin view constellations from 5 unique astronomy tables. View constellations from 5 unique astronomy tables. 0 out of 5. Here appear solve 20 Merlin view constellations from 5 unique astronomy tables. Completed. Here appearance reward. Starry-eyed view constellations from 5 unique astronomy tables. Exploration. Level. Challenges. Collections. Conjure appearances. 74 out of 94. Cosmetic alterations. Starry-eyed seer's scarf. A scarf in celestial blue for the master astronomer, earned by discovering astronomy tables. Conjurations. Level 36. Inventory. Beasts. Sort alphabetically. Niffler. Male. The Niffler is a small, furry and mischievous beast that causes mayhem in its pursuit of shiny objects which it stores in its marsupial-like pouch. Level. Settings. Level 36. Challenges. Field quests. All. The sky is the limit. Cross button. Level. Challenges. 82. Cross button.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving.
Map, the Highlands, Poitsir Coast, U. The Highlands. The Highlands, Hogsmeade, the Highland, South Hogwarts region. Enemy North Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. The only, South Hogwarts, Hogsmeade Valley. East, cross button, cross.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Very exciting, Mr. Weeks. What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
Very exciting, Mr. Weeks. Until then.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Level 36. Challenges. Overall, field guide pages, quests. All. Surprise meeting. Grief and vengeance. The headmistress speaks. The portrait. Surprise meeting. Cross button. Untrack level. Challenges. 82%.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna stop it here. Pick it up from this spot to go to the surprise meeting. But as always, if you like my videos, please subscribe and ring the bell. When you do that, it'll alert you when I go live or post a new video. Other than that, have a good day and night, and I'll talk to everyone later. Alright, bye-bye.